Hello everyone! Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Halloween. I saw this I think yesterday or the day before yesterday and was like, yeah, I should try to do at least one day. And I have been wanting to do Voice of the Void, but getting the Caravan Challenge, Fallout New Vegas Challenge mod pack working was just something I could not pass up, especially with the TV show coming around. So I wanted to do the Fallout run. But I was planning on working towards doing Voice of the Void. But since 0.9 is out, which is, or at least an early alpha of 0.9, which is what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the next major version. I thought, well, Halloween one-shot, let's do some Voices of the Void. I am going to run through the tutorial. I have not played before, but I have watched some stuff. So I have been a little spoiled by some of Rubik's Raptor stuff and Zach Hazard. So I know a little bit, but I mostly know the events that they've had. That's about it. Okay. I did spin up the game once to make sure I could capture it. And all I did was start it up and start the tutorial. I didn't move or anything. I just started it all up and then started capturing it. Yes, there is a little bit of blank space on the far right, but that just means you get to see all the screen. Oof. Double check things here. Alright. Hopefully everything's capturing good. Yeah, I think everything's capturing good. Okay. Love the Half-Life sounds. Halloween credits. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to start the tutorial. And then we'll see about different game modes. I actually really like old style graphics. Welcome to Voice of the Void. This tutorial will teach you game basics such as movement, interaction, and main gameplay loop. These blue question marks are used throughout the tutorial. These are necessary to learn and understand how to play, so pay close attention to the information they provide. The tutorial will expand via be explained via default findings. Blah blah. If you have set custom bindings, please be aware that information may appear differently. That's interesting. They don't actually copy information from your bindings. They're just using default stuff, which is fine. The only times those get weird is when you're using like an Xbox controller. And I don't. I use WASD. I'm an old keyboard gamer. Alright. WASD to move, E to interact. Skip or move to the next stage of the guide. Look at the question mark again. You can now progress further, finish the text sequence by pressing E on the icon, or go to the next room. Okay, so this hasn't been updated since the last... Because I've seen people play the tutorial. The first stage will teach you the controls. Basic controls are WASD, E, flashlight. Oh, that's cool. X. Spacebar, left shift, left control. Back fire, currently held item, tab for inventory, number row for hotbar, escape cement. Okay. Useful tip, you can vault ledges by looking at the ledge surface and waiting for the crosshair to turn red. When you double press the jump key, it will perform a vault, pulling you onto the ledge, which I think is really cool movement. Am I not doing it right? What am I supposed to do next? There are more advanced controls and hints and tips menu, the binding page. In the settings, we recommend taking some time through and adjust and familiarize yourself with these. Okay. Now, oh, nap didn't progress far enough. Now for the practical example of these controls, walk to the table and use the question mark to get started. Before getting started with interaction, we need to clarify 2 points regarding grab and hold. When you grab an object, you are picking it up in that space and can freely manipulate it as you see fit, such as dragging tables and moving the book across the table. When you hold an object, you're completely holding it in your hand and will allow you to use the item directly, such as swinging a crowbar or eating food. It is important to understand these differences. Pay attention to context cues, specifically if they need you to grab or hold to properly interact with items. Here's a few methods of object interaction you can do. To hold an item, look at the object and press the R key. Hold it in your hand. If you hold down the R key, it will store it in your inventory. Grab an item, look at the object you want to grab. While looking at it, press the E key and it will float in the space in front of you, allowing you to move it around. Hold right mouse button to move your mouse around to rotate the grabbed object. You can also press R key while the object is grabbed to take it into your hands. Holding R will allow you to grab objects/items directly into your inventory. Cannot use. Another thing to keep in mind, you can change certain game functions in the settings menu, such as swapping the hold R and press R interactions, setting your left mouse button to the use action instead of using the E key. You can also take some time to go through the settings and see what suits you. For a more in-depth step-by-step guide on interactions, use the question mark on-screen instructions. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what's this one? It's like grab an item, look at it, and press E. To throw the grabbed item, press left mouse button. To hold the grabbed item, press the R key. We press R and left mouse button to rotate a grabbed item. Hold right mouse button and move your mouse. Now press the button on the wall to spawn a rock and pick up the rock and throw it at the bottles floating above the table. Break all the bottles to progress to the next step. Make sure that the setting prop impact physics is enabled, otherwise the bottles won't break and you cannot proceed. Press escape and find prop impact physics settings. Make sure it's enabled. Nope, I stored it. Alright. I mean, I'm doing the tutorial to get used to the controls, since this is actually my first time playing it. Let's grab. Oh, that way. Okay, I was holding it in my hand. I was just supposed to grab it. Funny is I just did Fallout New Vegas, so this is like shooting the bottles all over again. You cannot... That's weird, I glitched into the wall. If it's business related, please send me a business email. Otherwise, you can ask anything. Nice, the bottle killing skill. Your bottle killing skills are remarkable. Now proceed to the next table. In this sequence, you will learn the basics of inventory and storage. To drop an item on a surface, press R while holding on the object. This will place the item where you're looking. If you're too far away from a surface to place it, it will drop to your feet instead. To take an item into your inventory, hold R, middle mouse button, or press any of the hotbar keys to take or replace a hotbar item. You can use the number of rows or mouse wheel to scroll the red arrows on the hotbar to select interact with a specific hotbar slot. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm sorry, but that's exactly what I told you not to do. So I will, because of that, I'm never probably going to work with you. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Falling down the damn stairwell. So hold it. Okay, what have I got wrong here? Press R while holding an object. This will place the item where you're looking. That stores it. While holding an object. Holding an object. This is why I need to get used to the controls. Proceed. There we go. Just once. Okay. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Drop an item on a surface, press R while holding an object. Object where you're looking. That just stores it. Too far away from the surface, it will drop at your head. I'm not... Okay, that is not... I haven't changed any of the settings. Signs. There it is. Cup use, crown. Rotate object. Pick up use. Drop item. Okay, it's hold. Okay, that's completely backwards to what it says. That's what was screwing me up. So it's hold R to place it, press R to put it in my inventory. It's completely backwards. Okay, what else did I need to do here? Press tab, put a rock in your inventory by looking at the rock and holding R. Press tab, open inventory window. Onto the rock. By mousing over the rock in your inventory window, you will see multiple action prompts appear. You can perform any of the action prompts by pressing the corresponding number. It's important to be aware of these action prompts, as these will allow you to either utilize functions when necessary or specific objects/items to view detailed information about the item, or a hint to its purpose or how it's used. We'll learn more about interactions and inventory down the line. Precise placement. As the name suggests, precise placement allows you to put any object you're holding well precisely. Useful for those that like to decorate their space or for utilizing space as efficiently as possible. To activate precise placement, hold an item in hands you wish to place. Press and hold the R key and the right mouse button at the same time. This will project a wireframe. Hold the item in hand you wish to place. Press and hold the R key. Nah, I just threw it. Do keep in mind that you have to keep holding R to stay in precise placement mode. The mouse wheel to rotate the item. Letting go of R will confirm the placement. No. Holding R is just letting me place it. Hold an item in hand you wish to place. Hold, not grabbed. Press and hold the R key and press the right mouse button. Oh, there it is. Okay. That was just me being dumb. When you are done, proceed to the next question mark. This is a key skill you will use in the game. Crouch jump, classic movement technique. There we go. Perform a crouch jump, yep. Onto the ledge. Oh, keycard. Nope. R. Go down the stairs. Okay, I'm starting to get the system down. It just took me a second. I gotta bake it into my brain. Some doors need special access requirements, such as codes, or in this case, a key card you retrieve from the Nook. To open the door, hold the key card while looking at the keypad in the card slot, and press the left mouse button. Okay. Next area will cover other interactions. Possible with certain items, such as throwing them, attacking them with a weapon, other object interactions. Trying to throw it. I dropped it. Okay. Throwing, attacking them with weapons or other interactions. Lead to the next icon to begin this stage of the tutorial. There is a wide variety of items from food, decorative pieces, fuel cans, weapons, and specialized equipment with unique functions. All functions of an item will appear within a bounding box. When you look at an item, this displays the different functions you can enact on the object/item. Use an item, hold E. For items with more than one action, aim the cursor over an item and use the mouse wheel to select the action from within the context prompts, then hold E to perform the desired action. Some examples of possible item interactions. The cactus is purely a decorative item and can be placed or thrown like a standard object. I already forgot what throw was. Burger is a food item that can restore hunger. Other foods may restore stamina too, depending on the type of food. Food has additional mechanisms such as spoilage. The food will spoil over time if not properly refrigerated, giving poison damage and being less nourishing. Food fatigue. Eating too much of one type of food will increase food fatigue, giving less nourishment and eventually being inedible due to boredom. It is wise to eat a balanced and varied diet to prevent such food fatigue. Temperature and cooking. All foods are more filling when heated up, and some foods can only be eaten after being properly prepared and cooked. Be warned, if you cook food too long, it will burn, becoming inedible. Usable items. Many items in games are usable. You can activate when the appropriate key is held. The MRE, for example, can be opened to reveal its contents, allowing for consumption. Look at the MRE and press E to use it. Hold E to use it. Marker packs, nutrition bar. Okay. Slowly baking this into my cortex. Some items will display additional information. So the gas can, for example, displays the remaining amount of fuel at the bottom of the bounding box. Gas cans can be used to refuel vehicles or machinery, as well as their contents transferred to other cans. Batteries are useful for powering small devices such as flashlights. Press use on the battery will replace it with the current flashlight. The one in the flashlight, but the current battery is also completely removed by going to the inventory and selecting the discharge flashlight button, which will eject the battery into your inventory. Additionally, batteries will display their remaining charge at the bottom of the bounding box. The crowbar is one of many weapons found in the game. Keep it close to you if you can. Use it as a weapon. First hold, then press left mouse button to swing. Equipment. Some items can be equipped before. Some items must be equipped before they can be used. There are different ways to equip items. Look at the item. Hold E to equip. Hold down the E key to equip it. Hold the item in hand and press the right mouse button. Equip the item from the inventory by mousing over it and pressing the corresponding number key. To unequip an item, go to the inventory. You will see several square boxes at the right side of the window. This is the equipment panel. Mouse over the item you wish to unequip and then press the left mouse button to remove it. Yeah, now I got it equipped. Okay. Hit the next icon to learn about containers and interacting with heavy objects. Containers are objects in the game that can store a certain amount of smaller objects, depending on size and volume. Use the barrel to open its inventory, which will open an inventory window with separate windows on the left-hand side. This is an inventory of the object you have opened. To place items into the barrel, mouse over the item in your inventory window and press the corresponding number key for store, which will place the item in the barrel. If you want to take something from the barrel, click the item on the left-hand window. It will transfer into your inventory. Bulkier items that are too large to fit in the player inventory can be moved into a container by selecting hold item on the item. Looking at the storage object you wish to put it in, holding shift pressing left mouse button. Left shift mouse button. Yeah, okay. That did put it in. Barrels are considered heavy objects, can be pushed around, vaulted, or collided with. There are 2 ways to move heavy objects. Press E and grab it, then move the object to your desired location. Hold Shift, press E. Oh, wait. Hold Shift, press E, and grab the item at a specific point. This can be used to push-pull large objects such as table. That's just like fine control? Yeah. Like tip it over and stuff. Okay. Tables pull items to specific points or flip them back over. Yep. Leads to the next icon. Drives and drive boxes are a critical part of the game. Drives must be sent with collected signal data via the drone, but only drives placed inside dedicated drive boxes will be counted towards daily tasks and reward points. First, select and use the box. Take off the lid. First, take the drive and place it inside the box by pressing left mouse button on an empty slot. Nope. There are many more mechanics in game that are too numerous to cover in this tutorial. Through helpful notes and guides may remain from those who were previously on site. You can also use the hints and tips inside the escape menu. Remember to regularly check an item's details using the info action for if its purpose or function aren't immediately apparent. For instance, the drone panel summons the delivery drone. To summon the delivery drone, open the panel and press the use key on the keypad. The drone can be used to both deliver drives back to base and sell unwanted items using the item box. This panel is not functional in this place. Nothing here will reach it. You will learn that this kind of stuff in-game outside of the tutorial. Keypads can be used to open doors around the facility. They require passcodes to unlock. Lock the keypad, shine red light. Unlocking keypad shines green. If the keypad has no light, it means the power is out and the door is unlocked. There are various ways to type in the passcode. Press E on the individual keys. Use numpad keys to type in the password. Hold Alt and use the number row on the keyboard. Once the correct code is input, press E on the panel and the green button to unlock the door. To lock the door, press E on the panel, the green light. Press E on the panel, the green or red buttons while no passcode is entered. See the next stage. I miss. Beds can be opened to lock doors. Get to the tutorial. Match the boxes or move them. Oh. No, this isn't a key card. Did I completely miss where the passcode to unlock? Yeah, what's the passcode? I don't know why it's pointing me all the way back up there. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. I just couldn't read. Make a choice. Doesn't matter because they all lead to the same place. This is the primary workstation, aka the signal table. Nearly all gameplay functions revolve around using the station, including scanning the interstellar signals and processing them, as well as other functions and ordering items and monitoring the site. The station consists of 4 monitors. Coordination, download, playback, processing. Next stage's tutorial will cover these. Go over the PC and its functions, proceed to next. This, I know that, oh, this does have the updated stuff. Okay, I know some of this is new. Also, that looks, it is a zip disk. I was like, that looks like a zip disk to me. Zip disk to me. I actually own zip disks and might even have a working zip drive still. Do the next icon. This is your desktop PC, the central point of control for the base, allowing you to check emails, for tasks, view cameras, buy items, and purchase upgrades. Press the red button on the case to activate the PC. Floppy disks and zip drives are used to store and transfer critical server information to complete daily tasks. They are critical for getting the daily task completed. Use the floppy. To use a floppy, hold it and look at the PC tower. You should see a disk port you can insert the disk into. Press left mouse button to use the floppy disk. Okay, that's a... No, that's a... What? Same process for zip disks. Oh. Alright, wait, hold on. Once it is inserted, then go to the Viewer tab on the PC and observe its contents of the disk. By selecting the Data Block tab on the menu, opening the data block will show multiple data entries. which can be moved between disk and the PC by clicking on the Move to Buffer button. Once moved, you can eject the floppy disk from the PC, take a zip disk and insert it into the zip drive. The same process for the zip disk, however, the zip drive is located on top of the PC tower and will only be one zip disk a day for your daily task requirements. Okay, so this is now going to have the data for... Interesting. So, if I remember correctly, the daily tasks are getting hash codes. So now I'm going to have to physically get hash codes on floppy disk, then transfer them to a zip drive for data retention and send that off instead of a piece of paper. However, zip drive is located on the top. Once the zip disk is inserted, head back to the viewer on the PC. Once all the data has been moved to the buffer into the zip disk, you can eject the disk and it with the parts of the daily task. We'll learn about the PC in general once you get into the main game. Alright, I want to... Okay, that's interesting. So they're forcing you to only do one at a time. Even though a real computer should be able to use every drive at the same time. And yeah, I guess it just doesn't allow me to do that yet. Okay. Do not take drives away from the table. This is the coordination panel, critical for finding signals to process them and send them to your colleagues at ASO. First step in gathering signal is to triangulate its source using the star map overlay. This is achieved by surrounding a found signal using 3 points to make a triangle. We'll want to make sure the signal ping fits inside the triangle to ensure it can be successfully captured and begin the download process. There are 4 crosshairs used for this process: yellow primary crosshair, red, blue, green vertices of the triangle called radars. Steps as follows. Use the keyboard to enter the coordination panel interface, WSD to control the location of the crosshairs, use left alt to cycle through the crosshairs, use 1, 2, and 3 to bring up radar crosshairs to center on the screen. Action refreshes for must refresh for a certain amount of time, equal to half the cooldown. Alternatively, you can select the colored button on the panel itself to interact with the radar crosshair. This will move the cursor to the current point on the star map. Press left shift to perform a quick scan. Locate nearby signals to show the direction and distance they were roughly detected. Quick scan requires some time to refresh, equal to the full cooldown. During the cooldown period, denoted by the timer at the bottom of the panel, you are unable to auto-move any of the RGB crosshairs, and only manual movement is possible. You can purchase upgrades at the PC to speed up cooldown. Once the triangulation parameter is set, press enter to ping. If the ping is successful, the satellites will begin to rotate in the direction and gather data from the signal. Be aware this panel has been fully upgraded. Lack of maintenance means we cannot guarantee the quality of the panel you will be using on your first day. On your first day will function this. Alright. Use 1, 2, and 3 keys to adjust the radars. Left Alt to cycle through them. Blowing buttons to cycle through the radars. Before our cross other 3 bring adjusts radars to crossing. Okay. Green displays the status of the satellites. A red bulb indicates the satellite is either in motion or not responding to commands. Green means the satellite is stationary and operational, gathering data. The vertical bar indicates how aligned the satellite is to the signal. Satellites will start gathering signal data once they're all aligned with a target, and all bulbs turn green. They've really upped this. Now triangulate the location of the signal and begin the data gathering process. Use the panel to locate a signal. Remember, you want to surround the signal with the triangulation, with a triangle you draw on the star map. Okay. USD to move. Oh. What was quick ping? There it is. Okay. Left shift is quick scan. Oh. That. Trying to figure this out in my head. I press. Oh, there, I brought 3 over. I don't think I was fast enough. Alright, I think I've almost got this. That's that one. No, okay, 3 is blue. I've got 2, so this should be 1. There it goes. Okay, excellent work. Now wait for the satellites to finish their rotation to detect the signal and proceed to the next icon. As they're rotating. He is locked. He is almost there. He is locked. B is locked, and then C is almost there. This is the download panel. Data gathered from a signal will be displayed here. This can take some practice to get used to, so pay close attention to the instructions. Clarity filter toggle. Toggling this will activate the polarity sensor movement. Mode, the polarity sensor can only be moved when toggle is on. Sensor knobs control the speed at which the polarity sensor moves. Look at the knob and hold E, then look at the screen while holding E to use your mouse wheel to increase or decrease the speed of the sensor. Adjusting the speed into the negative will begin rotation in the opposite direction. The closer the sensor is to the correct value, the higher the data downloading rate, with the highest data download rate at 100%. This toggle changes the polarity direction. Each signal is defined by either a right, left, or linear direction. The polarity cannot be detected on a particular frequency polarity. Try changing the direction and scanning through. If you hear a tone come through, that's the correct polarity direction. You can now you just need to stop the scan on the correct point so that the polarity progress bar is at its highest point. Alright, we do need to take our break here. Alright. See if I can get my head around this one. This toggle changes polarity. Yeah, I already read this one. This is the frequency filter toggle. Toggling this will activate the frequency sensor movement mode. The frequency sensor can only be moved when this toggle is on. Frequency sensor knobs, just like polarity. Frequency is like an analog radio, looking for a sweet spot between two values, listening for the tone shift as you scan through and slowing down as you get closer. Frequency progress bar is fully filled. Stop the frequency scan and lock to that point. Another area to keep in mind is the bottom right screen, which will display metadata relative to the signal you're currently downloading. This also displays the signal accuracy percentage. You want this value to be as close to 100% as possible. The most effective download speed. This button saves the signal. Yeah. You must wait for the signal to be fully downloaded before saving, as shown at the bottom right of the screen. And the signal image is fully detected at the top right, denoted by presented value change. When both of these are at 100%, the signal button will light up. Delete signal button. Open this box and press the button to delete the signal, an undesirable or dangerous signal. Now download the previously acquired signal and then interact with this icon for step-by-step instruction. Toggle polarity filter. Okay. Hold E on one of these. Find normal fast speeds. Remember, to stop the signal from flying past the desired point, you will need to ensure the value at the bottom of the polarity value is at 0. Yes, I'm currently just having it fly around. There it is. Took me a second to find out where it was. Oh. 99.69. Screen, use the mouse wheel to adjust it. 99.46. Now it's downloading. Now wait for the signal to download. Look at the download status number on the screen. Press Save Signal button and move to the next part of the signal gathering process. And this does take a second. And this is upgraded, right? Yeah. In the tutorial, this is fully upgraded. There we go, 100%. Save signal. Congratulations, the signal has been successfully downloaded. Now is the time to listen to it and process it further into usable data. See to the next icon to continue. This is the playback panel. This panel is used to listen to gathered signals and analyze noise for encoded text, images, and additional information. The use of drives. Drive can be used on the slot. Simply take a drive and insert it into the slot. And press the orange button. I like that these are... Okay, that's something I didn't notice. Optical drive cassette. Most cassettes are magnetic, not optical. That's weird. Okay. Sorry, my tech brain. Press the orange button to export the import or export the signal to the computer on or off the drive. Place button to play back the audio, visual, or text presented on the signal. Use the volume knob to adjust the volume for playback. Use E mouse wheel to adjust the volume. Button turns the spectrogram on and off. Running the spectrogram mode requires a specialized module that must be purchased and manually installed into the signal table. Button scrolls through the list of signals currently stored on the playback panel. Press E and use the mouse wheel to scroll. Buttons adjust the spectrogram contrast, useful for when visualizing possible images encoded into the signal waveforms. Button saves a copy of the signal onto the PC to access it for later. Ending at the ground. Alright. Proceed to the next icon. Okay, hold the drive and insert it. Use the play button. Turn that down a bit. Stop the audio playback. Export signal to drive. Take the drive out of the slot. Next panel. Processing panel. This is the final step to processing. Is signal processing. The monitor will process the signal into higher quality and more useful data. Higher signal levels will also reveal clearer audio and images. Bear in mind that the processing panel must be upgraded via the PC to allow for higher quality signals. For the purpose of this exercise, this panel is fully upgraded. This is the drive slot, like the playback panel. Insert the drive. Import export button. Yeah. Same green button initializes the refining sequence In signal processing, import the signal into the table, then press the button to begin. Terminate the current processing sequence. Keep in mind that the entire signal is terminated altogether, which will reset all progress on the current drive level, which will require you to start from scratch. Next processing switch. This sets the maximum level of signal will be processed to. Like the spectrogram, this function requires the purchase of and manual installation of a specialized module. See the next icon. Place the drive, import, start process. Now wait for the signal to finish processing. All the stuff that takes time that you can go then do other stuff or grab another signal or get spooked by something. %. Plus Astro processing unit. Let's finish processing. Put it back onto the drive. Remove the drive. So insert the signal drive back into the playback panel to hear the observation and observe the result. So tip, you can process signal copies from the PC to be processed using the panel. This will turn low-level copies into valid signals that you can then sell. Turn low-level copies into valid signals. Keep in mind that sending the same signal over and over may warrant fewer rewards, but in this case, you're finished signal gathering process. Now interact with the icon to proceed. I think it's that icon over there. My keycard earlier. Does this place look familiar to you? Yeah. Okay, besides signal gathering, there are additional elements to operating the facility. Servers, console, power breaker. Okay, this is where I think I need I need a notepad. I'm not going to be able to remember everything. Notepad and pen. Power breakers. Learn more about the servers. See this icon. Floppy disk. There are two types of servers. Satellite dish servers are responsible for gathering data from space-borne signals. As servers crash and go offline, downloading speed is slowed during the signal gathering process. Base servers are located inside the server room in the base and handle signal processing systems. As servers crash or go offline, processing speed will worsen. Servers can be upgraded to help prevent failures, though crash servers will still require a manual reboot in order to restore full functionality. Servers can also be repaired using specialized repair disks that can be inserted. Use the floppy disk on the server, hold the floppy disk. Press E on the slot. Oh, left mouse button, yeah. Servers can be upgraded using server upgrades, either purchased at the PC or crafted from various scrap materials. This is something that's new, isn't it? Try to repair one of the servers by solving the various minigames when interacting with crash servers. Instructions for completing the minigame are displayed on the right of the puzzle. You can select the type of minigame you want to appear in your save options. Alright, so this is this one. Zero odd or 0, 5, 2. When finished, proceed to the next icon to learn more about consoles and their commands. Five, 3, 0, 4, 1. I must have got something wrong. Oh well. Console can be used to input various commands like ping satellites, running dish calibrations, assigning compass directions, etc. A list of base console commands can be found right on to the right of the interface. Try some console commands to familiarize yourself. When finished, proceed to the next. Yeah, so that just checks all. Because yeah, this yeah, okay. A new object. This is a reel-to-reel tape machine. Another critical part of Bink's functions and daily task completion, but it's simple to operate. Blank reels are inserted into the machine at the start of the day and will gather auxiliary facility information over time. When full, place the reels into a reel box and deposit them into the drone and other research materials to be sent back for analysis. Drive boxes, zip drives, etc. You will be sent fresh reels inside a reel box every day. This is the reel box. Reel machine can be upgraded with specialized modules for improved efficiency. I can't. Oh, okay, I see. Nope. Alright, so it's small reel, big reel. Alright. Just trying to get that down so I knew which way to put them together. Breaker box. Breaker box directs power distribution over the 5 individual facility components, providing total available power across the active system, affecting their performance, such as non-critical components can be powered off to redistribute power to the other necessary systems as needed. Improve download speed, processing speed, for example. Components are listed Top to bottom in order of most intensive and least intensive. Breaker components can also be controlled from the desktop PC in the Components tab. Finished. Proceed up the stairs to the next stage of the tutorial. Keep going. Another critical system of the facility are transformers. They are responsible for powering the base function. They must be closely monitored to avoid power failure. When a transformer reaches 0, the power will be cut site-wide and require manual reboot to restore facility functions. To repair the transformer, press the yellow button to the left of the red button to open the door. Use the panel to initiate a set of mini-games. The transformer will only be completely repaired when you've completed all 3 puzzles. Solving a 3x3 grid requires all dials to be turned to the same colored arrow. Arrows are matched together. Completing the switch minigame requires the correct combination of switches indicated by the full blue bar at the right. Finally, the sine wave game is completed by matching the blue waveform to the red counterpart using the sliders and knobs. So like the start of Myst. Myst 4? Yeah. Okay. So there's a whole new minigame for this. Once all components are in order, close the maintenance hatch and press the red button to reboot the transformer. Okay, kind of got that. Oh, that's speed. That's adjustment. Alright, almost there. Save. There we go. Bit match. Oh. I was off by 1 bit. Okay. will degrade and need maintenance over time. Routine maintenance only requires the sine wave to be synced. Then pressing the red button. Prepare the transformer to proceed. Okay, that's how you climb. Guess that has nothing. Congratulations! Certification for operation of Alpha Site is complete. You are now ready to begin your assignment. There is still much to discover and learn in the game itself. Far too much cover in a single tutorial. Have fun. Jump into the hole. Wait. Okay, completed the tutorial. So wait, what? Story Infinite Halloween. Game mode contains spoilers for story mode. If this is your first time playing the game, do not play this game mode right now. The story mode has most of the content the base game has to offer. Storyline events, random events. All game mode. Sadly, this is my first time playing. Create a new game slot. Normal difficulty, physics damage, task fine, food spoilage, food fatigue, physics events. Click on it for diseases. Okay. I think I'm just going to play it as is. Oh, interslot name. Zero one story. Play game. This has been changed around, hasn't it? Can you not get in here anymore? You want to experience some extra fun stuff? Settings, game, funny settings. Because it used to be you could get your way in here. I guess I changed that. No. Fine. Not forgetting my luggage. Okay, gate. But where's Site Alpha? Hoping there'd be another siding board up here. Yeah, there's one over there. Base. There we go. Now I'm holding it. That is the path. Okay. Definitely spooky. Yep. There we go. There's... Or no, that's another satellite, isn't it? I thought that was the radar dome. Main gate is really on the outskirts. Just a log in the middle of the road. There it is. There's the radar dome. Yeah, I think I need to... Hold on. I need to at least brighten it in the recording. Or in the stream. Like, I'm not gonna brighten it for myself, and I'm not gonna... This one? That's that. Try that for you guys. You guys will be able to see things a lot more clearly than I do. And I will try not to look at it. Here's the tower. Here's the front door. Okay. Wait, what? Did I throw the paper? Wanted to set down the luggage. There it is. There we go. Quad 1. Even though it was already unlocked. You like the new design. That actually, the new ATV actually looks really cool. That not garage. Or is it just that the power's off? Oh, the power's on. Or is that the outside light? That's the outside light. Okay, where's the main... Please check in here. There we go. This whole place is a mess. Alright, there's at least the main lights. God, this place is even awful than normal. Is the stream really being that bad? Copy? Huh. Being that bad? No, I guess not. Just looks really choppy to me. Double checking everything because now I'm paranoid. Think everything's okay? Yeah, lots of cleaning. No, I just want to read it. This machine erases data from drive. Insert drive into data slot, press the button, wait a few minutes. Okay. Clean all this stuff up. Emails. Welcome. Congratulations on your recent appointment as ASO Alpha Site Facility to the ASO Alpha Site Facility. Dr. Kell, my name is Professor Leah, and I will be your supervisor for the project coordinator. You're most likely already completed the initial induction and training course, but allow me to give you a brief refresher. Your primary duty is to search for evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life via detection of potential communication signals from deep space. Processes said data and transport it back to the secondary analysis team for further research. Each drive we receive will award you with points based on meeting daily duty requirements and quality of data processed. In addition to this, the server operational information and systems diagnostic from the reel-to-reel computer will also be required to be sent back with any and all research materials related to primary tasks at hand. Secondary task is to maintain the equipment at the Alpha site, including the satellite dish array and their servers and power generation and distribution systems. This includes regular calibration of the dish detection hardware, on-site server repair when malfunctions occur, and general maintenance of the auxiliary site systems and janitorial duties. This should be about everything. Dr. Kell, scan for signals, send research materials back, and keep the site running. On project completion, you will be recovered, and financial reimbursement for your time and effort will be processed and awarded. Good luck. Dr. Bao. Greetings, Dr. Kell. This is Dr. Bao. My role is to manage your daily tasks and monitor your performance while stationed at Site Alpha. Each day I will issue a quota of drives you'll need to send back to meet. Understand the base isn't currently fully operational and will not require drives for a level you cannot currently process. Secondly, I will need regular updates on the operation status of the satellite dishes. We use a floppy disk / zip drive system to log server information. Simply insert the floppy disk into the requested dish and type SV request on the terminal on the console to export the data, then compile it into files, all the files into a given zip drive, and send it off with all the other research materials. Lastly, You should keep an eye on the tape machine and send us data tapes every day or so. Every day so we can keep our logs functional and up to date. Send us as much data as you possibly can. We'll reward you with some nice bonus points for meeting your daily work requirements. Have a nice day or night, Dr. Kell, and we are eager to see what you can accomplish during your tenure with the ASO. Regards, Dr. Bao. There's the notepad. $5 a.m. Day 1, Monday. Oh, that's cool. I can spin in the chair. Okay, I have to move stuff from a trash pile before I can pick it up. Why does that seem so choppy? Guess just start cleaning stuff up. I need a sec, and then we'll be back. I don't see why. Okay, now it's unhappy. Get why YouTube looks so choppy to me. This Twitch looks fine. Not dropping frames. Everything looks good in my OBS. Nope, everything now looks good in YouTube. I don't get what it is. Like, I look at YouTube and it looks fine. I don't know, run it a bit more and see. These panel dividers are new. Everything seems to be good now. Got the button to drop stuff. There it is. Alright, I think we need to take a break here, and then we'll be back. Did a quick game restart during the Twitch break to make sure I don't have the same issue that I keep having with Fallout New Vegas. Okay, is there an item box anywhere? Do I start with an item box? Look like it currently. Gas cans, big boxes. There's at least drive boxes, but I haven't seen any item boxes. Textures on each other are flickering. Isn't that Z? What is that? Z inclusion error? Whatever it's called. I feel like the stack machine. The signs are cool. Garbage, actually. Broken TV. Oh, this has actually been expanded. God, this place is a dump. Drive boxes. The light switch in here. Probably behind everything. I don't think I have access to it. I don't have an item box in the base. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Here's my luggage. What did I do with it? I think I left it outside. Yep. What was it? There it is. Joy Plush, toilet paper, battery, certificate, MRE. There we go. Bedrooms upstairs. This is a lot more spacious. Well, you got yourself killed. There's some more MREs up here. Oh, that was strange. My tracking just... How are you having trouble now? On. You having trouble? No, now you're tracking fine. Are you fighting with the game? Yes, yes you are. Start my tracking real quick. Come on. And now are you gonna play nice? That's interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I guess it's just too much for my system to take. Okay. Grab tracking. I'm gonna go ahead and this is being even worse. It's computer's definitely getting overloaded. See if I can stuff down. Hmm. Definitely technical difficulties. Ugh. Wrong. It's just everything's lagging for no. Happy. I did forget to save. Running smoother. I guess it is. Sorry, dealing with troubleshooting. Happens when you run everything on the same computer. That's also like 2+ years old. Hmm. Try this again. Just immediately get fried. Tracking okay again. Weird. Oh, I am getting a bit of hiccup, but not bad on the tracking. Okay. I'm gonna go back to doing this. We'll see if everything keeps up still. This is before I ate any food. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, since I need to sleep soon. Try going back upstairs. A1 staff dorms. Great that it's foggy and rainy inside. Bigger bathroom. They are almost both stalls are missing hot water. Or are those windows actually broken? Nope, everything's lagging again, it looks like on my end. It looks fine on your guys' end, especially on Twitch. But on my end, it just looks like hot garbage. Alright, definitely tracking is not working. Game is taking too many resources for that. Da, da, da. Okay, what can I do to try to improve performance here? OBS isn't throwing any issues. I just bring it up full screen. I'll just play like this for a little while. Okay. Junk everywhere. Another door. I mean, I do like the new layout. Getting hungry. Is the asbestos light switch down here? Oh yeah, there is right around the corner. I already have that one on. There's no light there. Nope, not that button. Of course, everything's blocking the incinerator. I wish there was more light in here. Trash. course, these are full of stuff too. No, I want the drives. File binder, floppy disk green. Wrench. Gram? Thought I had to buy that. I need all the chairs here. No, I didn't want to get in it. There's a filing cabinet over here. Guessing I need a screwdriver or something for that. Someone had a heyday in here. Oh, there's a sponge. Get stuff cleaning once I get all the garbage off the floor. Flip on. Or am I just getting hungry? Oh, my MRE's upstairs. Oh, it's day finally. There was, yeah. da. Or is it just random what comes in them? I guess I'm sick of crackers. Wash your filthy hands. Rest. Oh, this place is such a mess. I feel like that this version, the new version's a lot more spacious. What is this? Is it radioactive? Burger. This is an actual chicken sandwich. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what eat from hand was. Check something. Oh, that's the fire escape. Oh, definitely have to clean that up. Alpine Signal Observatory. God, this place is a mess. Yes, I'm gonna probably keep saying that. Wait, there's an ATM back here? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. An actual mailbox. There's trash and stuff everywhere. Click on the item slot to see its description. Advancements, burger. Cameras, media, components, viewer. I'm just a little confused. Guessing I get like a data settle in. Not allowed to move this chair. There's the reel-to-reel. Tapes are a crucial part of the daily task. You must send both tapes every day to complete the daily task. Make sure both are full of data. Server room. Oh, damn it. You can... Okay, you can do SV target with different types of objects such as ATV car vehicle, coordinates, alpha base, different, okay. Servers are working, some have upgrades. I think one of you that isn't full of junk. No. Hell has like 0 strength. Alright, I'm gonna start putting drives in here. Maybe also spare batteries. Running some of this junk out. Gonna get at least some of the trash picked up. Don't think there's any reason to have gas in the observation room. Guess I can put all in the trash for now. There's a screwdriver. Guess I don't know how to craft anything. This isn't what I needed for this, right? Or this panel. Physical module slot. Then can I install this thing? Okay. Can't put this thing back. What if I want to bolt this back on to protect the electronics? Oh, yeah, that reaffixed it. Didn't this explode? Now I'm confused. Or it's just gonna keep exploding. Hmm. I just order like an item box. Egg syrup. Have they been working on fishing? New hazmat suit, mop bucket, farm pot. Cement. Storage. Barrel crate, dry rack. Bedside table, disc box. Disc box? Cardboard box. The item box in this version. Box, camera, notepad. I thought it would be in here. There it is, heavy box. And do not overload, it is not a game. Now this takes forever to cool down. Emoting my actions, but since the tracking is messed up, you can't see it. Alright, satellites are rotating. Might as well start trying to find some voices of the void. There's a lot more tracking dishes that I'll have to align. Ours being slow. There we go. I should be able to set up download. Yeah. Oh. Uh, 96.8. I think that's good. Okay, let's see if I can tune this a bit better. Yeah, I think that's about as good as I'm going to get. Get under the desks. Get under the desk nice and clean. Bag, organic trash. Oh. Put like useful things in there. Alright, we gotta take a break. This game's really straining my GPU. Just keep cleaning up. Trying to clean up some of this stuff. What was precision mode? Oh, that's that. There we go. Come on. There we go. Daily tasks. Gather these amounts of signals, 4 signals of level 0, 5 points per signal, collect information from these satellites, send us log tapes. Bravo Hotel Tango. Let's see first if I can switch out the drive tapes. Metal debris. Why are you so loud? Send you off now? Yeah, okay. Where did I put the... Oh, here it is. Stuck to the ceiling. Why don't you try switching these out? Can't remember how to drop stuff. Type A wood. Yeah. Here's the case. Bravo, Hotel, Tango. There we go. I have to use the whole name. I'm also getting sleepy. Alright, try to get some sleep in, and then I'm gonna go get the see about the new information. Nope. That wasn't very restful. Sunrise. Have crackers. Okay. And one of each floppy disk. And let's see if I can understand the ATV. We have gas. Oh yeah, you got fuel. Alright. Yep, Bravo's up here. No. I thought there was another switchback. Which one are you? There we go. Lines on these things. Okay, Bravo, good. I got the right one. Alright, so I just do this. Export server info onto VotV. The request. Target. Oh. Export finished. So now this should have the data on it. It's my understanding. Charlie Delta. Guessing hotel's on the other side. Mike Yankee, Charlie Delta. Am I on the wrong side of the river? Yeah. No, hotel is back over there. Okay. Or is it down over here? One are you? Juliet. I've already damaged this a bit, haven't I? No, that's India. Back up over there. Alright, this is hotel. Oh, should I go in the other direction? Let's see. The west. So I can just randomly have issues. Red, I think, is the last one I need. It's a little too steep for me. Like it's way over here. That one? That's a dead end. Oh, this is like a camping area. Yeah, it looks like you. Yeah, Tango. The request. Target. Oh. Oh, I have to wait for it to be done. I thought home was supposed to be a target. Oh well, I should be able to find my way back to the base. Does reset just go back to base? I don't know. Sort of repeater towers. Got a bucket. Of course, everything's a mess. Alright, there. Now the place looks a little nicer. we go. A drive. Or do I just have no processing whatsoever? Ah, it is level 0, I guess. Floppy disk. I can figure this out. Viewer? Data block. Move to buffer. Checked. Change. There we go. It was weird, I couldn't change what I was targeting. Buffer. This is supposedly how I'm supposed to do this? Zip disk. Move. Eject. And this goes in the box now? Nope, not a bucket. Stopping me from scroll wheeling. Or do I just, am I just supposed to put this in with the other stuff? Got the daily reels. daily hashes, 1 signal. That should be everything for the day. And we'll see if that works. Gotta clean up some of this mess. Is that not correct? Signals 1 out of 4, satellites 0 out of 3, tape A and B. Something more useful than that. Ugh. But I at least got the rest of the stuff figured out. That's good. Let's see if I guess find another signal to start. Really start moving these. Yep, successful ping. Now the satellites are rotating. Saved in a bit. Oh, they've already all aligned. Nope, they're not on this polarity. Oh, there it is. That's pretty perfect. Yep, now that you're right there. Oh, come on. Ah. You've fallen a little bit out of alignment. Of course, it's all foggy. Rain and fog. Why is the frequency falling out of alignment? There we go. Let go. Get some sleep. Sausage chunk. Alright. See if I can get some sleep. Oh yeah, it is nasty out. Oh. That was a great nightmare. Yeah, new delivery. Okay, let's switch out the daily reels. Is this falling so out of alignment? Plot in the drive. No, I don't need an MRE right now. Daily test results. Score 6 out of 9. You could send signal. You couldn't send signals in time. You only get a record of for satellites and log tapes, 125 points. Keep going. Debug good bad reply type 2. That's what I'm getting. I guess alpha. Okay. Sierra, Quebec, Oscar. Yeah, I'm still in the chair. Yeah, the polarity keeps running off. Signal's being annoying. Alright, got my floppy disks. Could leave the MRE here for now. let's see. If anything's wrong. Shouldn't be because it's only day 2. Okay, no, those are all good. Here. About to see her first. Let's see. I want to grab that. I don't think this will work, but no, that takes out the battery. Alright, we're gonna have to take the break here, and then we'll be back. Alright. To make sure everything was still in order. How are you supposed to fix this? Because this version's got some new stuff. I should probably wait until day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a little bit more sleep. There we go. The weather cleared up. Oh, full rest without a nightmare this time. Bring me over there. See if I can get from there to there from here. Or is it all the way up there? Do the climbing method. This is back over there. Almost threaded the trees. is this the one I was looking for? Sierra? Yep. Yeah, I'm going to use this disc. Quest. It starts over if it has a server error. That sucks. Second one. Oh, he's gonna fail? No, okay. What was the one I needed? Charlie, I think. Was the other one closer? Back that way. Guess I have to go all the way around. Instead of cutting over like I did last time. Huh. Got like an observation post. I need to refuel this next time. Yeah, I can go down that. Is it this one or is it a different one? Nope, this is Mike. Didn't mean to run directly into that tree. A little too steep. Some better traction tires would be an awesome upgrade for this thing. There's a tree. And I wanted to use yellow for that. Yes, I am already color coding my floppies. See how long this one takes. I think this is what the new server rack upgrade system is supposed to be for. Not just how often they degrade, but also how fast they export. Let's target. I think that was the last one I needed. I do like this better. It means you don't mess up a string of characters. No, I'm not that lucky. How deep is it here? I'll just go down to the bridge. I do gotta figure out... I do really need to figure out how to repair this thing. Green. Nope. I was like, am I going to get lucky? Clears radar tracking lines, position track targeting. Finds out health of the server. Coordinate towers. sec. Yep. The gurgling is kind of off-putting. See if I go this way. Come on. What gas do I got? You got some. Good enough for one run. Actually, I should fill it up with this. To the left. Yeah, I left the zip disk over here. Okay. Buffer, eject. Buffer, eject. Buffer, eject. Zip disk. Oh, I gotta check that. Can't set this down. There we go. This one, the polarity just keeps wandering. It looks like it wandered hard this time. There it is. This has also wandered a bit. Alright, it's staying pretty stable again. Let's see. I would like an item box. Right. Oh, you can buy extra tapes and stuff. Floppy box, fuse. Tools. Digital map. Beacon, rock. Driver, hook. Ranger. All of red string. Bell gun. Winter camera. Coffee machine, Broomba. Maybe save up for a Kerfer at some point. Portable PC. F equipment, B-box, metal detector. Physical upgrades, big lights, bumper, belt, solar panel. Oh, container, that's nice. Floaties. Don't have enough for the map. Roll, radio. Here's the server upgrade. Transformer upgrade. Definitely added a lot more stuff from what I know. And build. Decor. Gardening, fishing, sanitary. A roll of garbage bags would be nice. Oh, that's all I can get. Upgrades. Just cooldown speed. Yeah, I should get a processing level so I can actually process stuff. Pretty sure that one worked, but oh, more MREs. Use this as like a storage cabinet. Pile of wood trash. At least try to clean up the garage a little bit. Car keys. I'm confused. Was it all just hallucinations? is that on? That's on the other side of the wall, isn't it? Ugh. That's a sound. Oh, it's done. Yay, now I can process signals. Oh, what time is it actually? Yeah, I should probably send stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. A little ways out. I don't like a sound. probably just background music, but who knows. Oh, there's a toolbox back there. %. Actually, I should get another one. These started, shouldn't I? One's closest. Manually move this one. There it is. Need to write myself a cheat sheet for these. Because each color has a number. This, yeah, that, okay. 2 is green. Yeah, I was a little off. But it took it. Now the dishes are realigning themselves. There, they're starting to lock in. There we go. All of them are locked in. See what polarity we are on today. Not that one. Not that one. Doesn't seem like this one. There it is. Nope. Nope, not on the high end. Oh, come on. Good enough. Now that I actually could do one of these, what does this sound like? Nothing really. I'll leave that in there for now. This one isn't drifting as bad. Good time to sleep. There. Take a quick nap while I wait for the new daily stuff to show up. And all the power goes out. Can I get the power back on without going somewhere? Did it just trip the breakers, or is everything dead? Just trip the breakers. that all I dropped at the bottom? There's the zip drive. Oh yeah, of course this is off. At least that signal's almost done. I will need another drive. Oh, I already have a drive. Start converting that one. I missed one of the satellites. Oh, was it Quebec, not Oscar? No, it was Quebec, not Charlie. Okay, that's what I messed up. Yeah, I didn't get the reward for the no, I got 50 for that and 25 for this. Okay. I do kind of like that there is at least the log tapes, which are 25 points a day. 4 signals of level 1, 10 points per. I think I can get 2 level 1s out. Okay, let's see if let me get the actual right ones this time. Lima, Quebec, Tango. It looks like it's time for another break. It's like 3 a.m. Going back to sleep. That's weird. That looks awful on my... on OBS. Is... there exit out here? There's an internal fire exit? Hmm. Where that would come out down here? Hmm. Look at that from the outside. Just starting to become light out. What do you got? This is at 100? 2 drives for today. Let's see if I can start up another signal. Pull down here. Oh, damn it, it disappeared. This will capture it, but we'll see. There we go. Didn't have to move far. They were literally pointing right about there before. Okay, all in position. Nope. Oh, that's almost right on it. Damn it. Yeah, that's pretty good. If that doesn't drift, that would be really nice. That's telling me it's not that direction. On the negative side of things. Oh, there it is. 220. Good enough. And maybe dial it in just a bit more. And alright, that's starting to download. 9 a.m. Grab the discs. Everything in here is still green, right? Oh, no, there's one. Simon says minigame. Okay. This is a new one. I was looking away. B, B, A. F, B. B, 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 C. another one over here. Pipes minigame. Oh, gugh. In this minigame, you must build a pipe that goes through all the data packets. Use mouse 1, 2, 3, 4, or click a button. Great pipe corner. Oh, this is a little different. Okay. Can you not change? Or no? 3. That one's not as bad. I was worried that would be much worse. Okay. Fixed, all done. The target... Go. Yeah, Lima, Quebec, Tango are the ones I need to do for today. No, I don't want to pick it up. I want to get on it. Oh, so the battery is dead. What I'm supposed to do with a dead battery. I guess I just hoof it. I got all day. Why are they all pointing sideways at the mountain? Down over here. Huh. Seems like a weird way for them all to be pointing. It's that one far over there, isn't it? Should have probably brought food with me. Nothing in these trash bins, right? This is Tango, right? Yeah. Let's see. I wanted to use green for this one. Quest. Hey, got it on the first try. The target. Oh. There we go. I have to get money to fix my ATV, I guess. This log in the old version that had MREs. I don't think I can climb up it. I don't think it's worth it. At least I'm still in the early part of the story, so everything's safe out here. Relatively safe. Only a little bit of blood loss. Gonna stop bleeding. Or did I take serious damage? I think I stopped. Okay, Lima was going to be the red disc. Get this one. We just have Quebec. Oh, this one's not being happy at all. Uebe. Juliet's also down. Can't scroll. You literally have a scroll bar on the screen. Can't even page up. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, always gonna be Uebe. There we go. Gotta stop back by the base. Grab this data so I know I have it. Pinecone. Can you eat those? No. I know there is some weird stuff you can eat in this game, but I guess ripe pine cones aren't one of them. This one? Yeah. Should be the yellow disc. Let's see. Which one needed fixed? Juliet. Let's see, which one do you use to check for transformers? TR check. I should go to TR3 when I get a chance. One right here. Yeah, this is Juliet. Can I not? The dish is actually in the way. Okay, there, I got under it. Now it's a skills game. Because they used to be all just one math minigame. Take a little bit of pain. Back home. It goes this way? Yeah, I think that's the fence that for some reason crosses the river. Oh, there's actually bar... Okay, I guess there's just a grate. Get food. Compile all this stuff. Probably just get it sent out as is. And then I guess go try to fix that transformer. Now I got an MRE in here still. Oh, there's actually one sitting over here. It's pretty good. File this all real quick. That seems to be a bug. It gets, like, coming in and out of this seems to get stuck. I didn't want to open it. There we go. I'll pick that up later. There we go. It looks like the floppy disks have a lifespan also, which is interesting. Oh, this is actually done. Drive. Okay, go fix that transformer before I lose power. The target are for 3. Yeah, I think it's up over there. It's definitely going to be dark by the time I get back. Good thing I sent those things off. Now it's back to 100%. Just had to resync it. Is there anything interesting here? Nope. Glossary updated. Here's box. Keyboards. Books. Watering can. Feet. Order sign. Explosive barrel. Batteries. I think that was total death. Yep. Where was the last save? This is before I compiled everything. That was a weird message. I didn't eat yet. Get us lucky with that one. Off over this way. Make a save. No, the dishes are pointing up again. I can set my target here. Oh, this is where I bled everywhere. Have to scale the mountain again. Need to be careful going down things. Huh, that is interesting. There are just ATMs around in this version. Oh, there's a gas can. Oh, that's a sink. It's just such a weird angle. Mice. Looks like a med kit. Take the watering can. This time it's actually something different. Back to the house. Or back to the main base. At least there's batteries so I can use my flashlight without it running out. There's the main tower. Thought I was gonna stop for a sec. Of course, I didn't save after. I think it was right there too. At least I'm learning the direct path, I guess. Those are good for anything. Or just want the batteries. Alright, save. So at least I gotta save on my way back. Nope, that was too high. Come to a stop. Only bleeding a little bit. That was a bit high. I made it back alive this time. That's where that other fire escape comes out. Even though I unblocked it, it doesn't work. Yeah, there's some pallets back here. Let's get a full rest in. Yeah, it's still a little bit. Did this get done? Yes. What did I do with that bucket I had? Not sure. Here comes the new everyday stuff. Yeah, it's on its way. Can't I pick it up? There we go. Dr. Ken just keeps saying that it needs to be better. Alright. I think I'm actually going to call it here. 6 hours of stream, at least 4 hours on the save so far. So this is still the alpha, so there's probably lots of bug fixes that are needed. But I like all the new stuff so far. This is my first time playing it, but I have watched people play through it. I'm going to call it here. So, thank you everyone for watching. I will see you next time.